Swordburst 2, you know, the Swordburst 2 Road Road of Despair. No, I don't know why I struggled to say that. But yeah, we are here once again, just for my moderators, T-Man and Nick. Don't start requesting anything yet for the media share. I haven't turned it on yet, so like I had it turned off the last time, so I have to turn it on again before it works. So just give me a second to get that working. But anyways, for those who have who didn't tune in last time, we made a lot of progress. We got Requiem within the first 11 minutes. We managed to get the curse enhancement within the first hour, and then after that we focused a lot on just farming Hypersidia, and unfortunately we weren't able to get anything from Hypersidia. You know, we got a few drops here and there, but nothing that I mean nothing that I particularly need. So see, there's a ton of people at Atheon right now. You can stay there if you want to, T-Man. It's up to you. First of all, let me undeafen here so my avatar lights up. You can stay there if you need to. I mean, I don't want to interrupt your farming, you know, because like it's rare to find a lot of people at Atheon nowadays, so you might as well take advantage of it while you can. All right. Let me just get to a safe spot here, and then we can turn on media share. Let me go ahead and go to CloudBot, turn this on. And I think, let me see. So modules, media share, preferences, queue limit. Okay, max duration. Here we go. Max duration we will set to 6,000 seconds. 6,000 seconds is 10 minutes? Wait, no. Is it? No, 600. Wait, hold on. 60 minutes or 60 seconds. And hold on. I can't do math right now. How many seconds in 10 minutes? 600. Okay, now 6,000. Otherwise that would be 100 minutes. 600 seconds. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I struggled so much with that math. Clearly, I'm not in the right state of mind right now, but that's okay. So we're gonna increase our duration to 10 minutes. So that means you guys, Nick and T-Man, you guys can request videos of up to 10 minutes. I hope that it works. I don't think it should limit me anymore. There is one more thing that I could do just to make sure. Let me see, all widgets, we have media share, let me see, yeah, 600 seconds, and I think we're good on that. I don't know why this one got lowered for some reason. Okay. Alright, I think you can try it now. Go ahead and throw something in there. If you have access to the stuff, to the queue teammate, you can try to, you know, work with it. I don't know what you see on your queue, so you know, it might. If you can manage the queue, then that would be great. All you need to do to play the next video is just skip, and then whenever there's like something to approve, you just approve it. That's pretty much it. Because there are gonna be some videos that autoplay, that you know that automatically get approved, and others that need to be manually approved. So yeah, I'll have Streamlabs open on my end just in case I need to approve something. Is media share even on my stream here? Okay, I gotta make sure it's visible because otherwise they don't work. So we skip to the next one, and that should play.
5 years later.
Alright, well, It says it's in the queue. Okay, like yeah, so it's in the queue, and then, but like the thing is, I have the setting to auto skip, so that means like it'll automatically play the next video, but it doesn't do that for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't auto play. I have to just keep skipping the thing until it plays. Dude, imagine BGM comes here and just starts putting stuff. Dude, like if BGM shows up into this stream, he's gonna have a field day with the media share. Just gonna start putting stuff in the media share. All right. Anyways, just for everyone else who's watching, we're gonna start here at Za. I think that's a good place to start, and then we'll head over to maybe Duality Reaper, and then go to Trio within the 3rd hour. So we're gonna spend like an hour doing each of these mobs. So yeah. Okay, so this one needs to be approved, and then I can just skip it, and then it'll push the thing. There we go.
5 years later.
So it works. It'll play, but I need to manually do everything, because I don't know, like I have the auto play setting turned on, so it should be playing, but it's not. So that's just I don't know if that's an error on my part, but it's whatever. As long as we get it to work, we'll be fine. Let's get Scarlet Lance. I can try to like turn off and turn on the autoplay like setting again, see if it fixes itself, but we'll see. There we go. Alright, so in terms of farming Za here, we need one item, which is the binary encoder. And then from Duality Reaper we need Rose Point. And then from Trio, there's a bunch of stuff that we can get. Yeah, we can also get Sun Pistol from Za, but I kind of doubt it. I think we're more likely to get Sun Pistol from the Trio instead. So that's just, I think that's where we'll farm for that. All right. Yeah, just feel free to, you know, put in whatever into the media share. We'll just go with whatever, I guess. I trust that you guys won't put anything like sus in there. It's kind of loud. This is bad.
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
How loud is this? Okay, it's pretty fun. It is like, I'm checking my
Let's test
volume
your knowledge
level.
and see what you've learned so far. What color are the unicorns? Pink. Where are they dancing? Rainbows. Please
Anything you
use
wanna put in
one
there,
word
T-Man?
to describe the texture of their magical fur. Smile. Yeah.
I was watching this yesterday. My brain is rotting right now. Well, I mean, it's not sus, but I don't know, man. Imagine coming into my stream and just seeing this. I don't know, man. Like, yeah. But if you want to, T-Man, just go ahead and put Hell's Kitchen. It's fine, whatever. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it.
Could you make me some breakfast?
Okay, we're skipping this. Enough of that. Next video. Next video, please.
No way, buddy. No.
Yo,
fucking
it's
way.
the double
You
gulp
cannot
cup meat.
use the double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee. This right here. This is Slurpee cup. You use this
every time. Every time you make a big deal about it, I always pay for it. What's wrong? You and my friend, let's be friends.
This one is the Slurpee cup.
Forget about your Slurpee cup. Look what you did. You made a mess. Now it's all on you. You went too far.
Look what the fuck you did. You're gonna clean this motherfucker,
Bro.
huh? You clean the motherfucker now. You get the fuck out.
Dude, this is like an iconic video.
Get the fuck out. You cannot do this. Stop. I'm fucking calling the police. I'm calling the police.
This is the sound of the police. This is the sound of the police.
God. Oh my God. Motherfucker, you used the double gulp cup for the one that's this one right here. This one is for the fucking Slurpee. You use the one that's for the Coke so you can get more.
I do it all the time. What are you mad about? Are you
That's
okay?
fucking cheating, man. That's cheating.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Let's
No.
talk it out.
Dude, it's so random.
Let's
Use
talk it out.
this one. This one. This one is the Slurpee cup.
Okay.
This one is double gulp.
You know what? Where's the Peach Madness, huh? Where's the Peach Madness, huh? You're advertising for it. It's not here, huh? That's what I wanted.
Can
you actually do that, though?
Fucking thing.
Peach Madness
At
wasn't
a
long
at a
enough, huh?
7-Eleven?
No.
This is racist. This is racist. I see what's happening.
Like, can you actually
get my
just
double gulp.
Fucking stop.
use the
Stop
double
Stop
gulp?
that shit.
Oh, if you touch my container one more time, you touch my container one
Use
more
the
time,
fucking light cup.
I'm not paying for this either.
Bro. They brought Murky. Dude, I haven't had like a Slurpee in a while, man. I think it's been like probably close to like 7 years now since I've had my last one. It's been a long time. Alright, I gotta approve the next one. Eat sandwich. And we skip, and it'll play.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay.
Nice. Do you have access to it, T-Man? Like the queue and everything? Like, are you able to approve it? Let's see. Auto show. Yeah, I'm just doing 3 things right now. Okay. Let me see. I'm making sure that like I'm just turning on this Star Rail, Swordburst, and watching the stream. Dang. I mean, multitasking is pretty insane. Like I multitask sometimes as well, but I don't think I'm doing all that. It is nuts. Alright, how many kills do we have on Za so far? We have 41 kills. 41 kills, but no drop, which is to be expected because, I mean, the majority of these drops that are coming from Za are 1 in 800, so I don't expect to be able to get anything anytime soon, but it's okay. I mean, you know, if anything, there's not really okay, if I had to say what was the hardest thing to get here, it's kind of difficult to estimate since like all the drops here are 1 in 800. So they're, you know, the Sun Pistol is 1 in 800, the items that I need are 1 in 800, so it's kind of hard to determine what is, like, what's more difficult than you know. Oh. Getting crushed. Oh, man. Okay. So, let me see. Got another one in the queue here. Let's see this. And we'll skip. Let's see what this is. What's up?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu.
Let's go.
Oh,
Can you make it 11 minutes? I got
That's
the perfect
right.
video. Okay, I'll change it to like 15.
what? Are you sure that's not right, you?
I'll change it to 15 minutes after this.
It's definitely a Bulbasaur.
It's Pikachu.
No. What is that? No. No. That's okay. Onyx. No shot this turned into a Pikachu. How would that excuse me? Are those Pikachu anal beads? Just nah. Okay, please just let this be Charizard. Come
It's
on.
Pikachu.
Jesus Christ! What is that?
Nice. Alright, skip. Let me go ahead and go to Cloudbot. Cloudbot modules, media share, and then we'll up this. So what is 15 minutes in seconds? 900. Let's save that. Let me edit the other one too, just to be sure. 900. Okay. I think we should be good now. Let's see. Finally on floor 11. Yeah, we made it last stream. Oh gosh, dude, it's Raj. No way. Alright. Let's see what this is.
Get on your sections. Let's get set up, guys, yeah? Let's go.
Yo, everyone comes together tonight.
It's close to dinner service, and we're all scrambling, but I think we're gonna do pretty good. I have a good feeling. We're gonna beat the boys. Come on, ladies. We gotta win. That's all there is to it.
Right, James. Yes, chef. 2 seconds, please.
These like
Okay, now it's there.
are these
first,
videos
so-
censored or
Yes, it's also
uncensored?
yours. Yes, chef. So make sure you stay on top of it. Yeah. Any questions?
I mean, we're already in the deep end,
Good.
so
Let's go. Open Hell's Kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Uncensored. Okay. And I mean, it's whatever. Okay. I will say this though, just for context for anyone here who's watching, at this point in time, I can't guarantee that my streams are family friendly in terms of like
for the red team it will be Emily.
in terms of profanity here. Now, this stream for sure, I can't guarantee. I can guarantee that I myself, the streamer, am family friendly, but I can't guarantee that the stream itself is family friendly. So just bear that in mind.
Sincerely do my best for Chef Ramsay and Hell's Kitchen.
Table 10.
But I find myself lacking the abilities at some point. Table 3, guests 4.
Why you do this at the table as you're talking to them?
Thank you, Chef Ramsay, for that advice. Well, Raj, this is going to be a long night.
Gentlemen, here we go. On order, 4 covers table 23. 2 chowder, 1 salad, 1 risotto. Yes, sir. Boris. Yes, sir. 2 pieces away, table 3. Let's go. 2 away, chef.
Both Boris and Melissa on the pizza station
We're up. Tomato and beef, chef.
Margarita up.
get their teams off to a good
Ramses
start.
is too
Let's
funny.
go, service.
Yeah,
And
I
Jillian
think
and
his
Nona
insults
move
are
forward
like
with their
very
appetizers.
creative.
1 salad, 1 spaghetti. Here you go, chef. This is hot. I'm nervous as hell because my boyfriend told me, make sure you don't cook your pasta too long because you like your pasta soft, and Chef Ramsay doesn't.
Taste it.
How's the volume, by the way? Like, you guys need me to make any adjustments? Because I don't
Who
know.
cooked the spaghetti?
The volume is fine for me,
I did.
but I don't know how it sounds on the stream. So
Yeah,
just
pat
let
on
me
the
know.
back. Keep up the good work, Jillian.
Good job, Jillian.
Thank you.
Jillian's first pasta.
I'd raise
has
your
impressed
mic
Chef
volume a
Ramsay.
bit? Okay.
And in the blue kitchen,
Salad.
Trev is hoping his first salad will do the same.
I have to prove to Chef Ramsay that I can do
How's
this.
this?
And that's what I want to do tonight is try and put out the
It's a
most
little,
perfect food that I possibly can.
I raised it like a tiny
All
bit.
of you.
Otherwise, I could just lower the volume of the video, and that because like I think my mic is as high as it could be.
Too much.
I don't know.
Too much? Do you honestly think they came here for that?
No.
We've got worse now. We got him just a fucking salad. Salad, Trev, let's go.
Who doesn't know how to make salad? This guy.
Thanks to Trev, no appetizers have left the Blue Kitchen.
You can hurry it along, man. Very great. Very good. Apologies.
The red team, however, has served half
Sounds
of
better?
their
Okay.
customers' appetizers, but some of them have not
I just
received
want to make sure that like
Melissa,
things are balanced out. You know that
touch
you
that.
can hear the video,
Touch that.
but then like it's not
What is
overpowering
that?
me, and then same thing. I'm not overpowering the video. Just
Touch
like
that.
kind of balanced.
It's raw, Melissa.
Yes, chef.
It's raw. Come on.
Yes, chef.
It's raw. It's fucking raw.
Boris, what were you thinking, buddy? You don't mock Gordon Ramsay.
Boris.
Yes, sir.
Come here.
Yes, sir.
So I'm telling her about a raw pizza, and you'll mimic me at the back.
Sorry, chef.
Yeah. So I'm telling her the pizza's raw. Come here, you fuck face.
Oh, no.
And there you go. You touch it then. Now look at me. Take the piss out of me now, fuck face. What's your fucking crack?
I don't have any crack,
Yeah.
chef.
What's your game?
I'm just here to cook, sir.
Now look at me. You fucking take the piss out of me one more time in the middle of fucking service, yeah? Kiss your fucking ass goodbye. Is that clear?
Understood, chef.
Wake up!
Will not happen again. Shouldn't have done that, and I meant no disrespect. What can I say? I'm losing my mind.
Now just concentrate. Look at me. Look at me. Just fucking concentrate.
Will do, chef. Yes, sir.
Come on, we're starting to fall way behind on these.
Yes, sir.
While Boris tries to catch up on pizzas, the red team continues to push out appetizers.
Scallops?
Lisa, we have more scallops going?
Yeah, they're going down right now.
Is your pan hot?
Still
Can you
no
just throw
drops so
them in?
far.
I didn't throw them in yet.
Lisa's slow. She's so slow. She moves like a turtle. They're not in the pan right now?
What? Oh, it's right here. Oh, mingada, mingada, mingada.
Have you realised, Lisa, why there's no colour on your scallops yet?
Because I keep turning them.
And the fucking pan's not hot enough.
Okay, chef.
Can I go with my Wellington?
No, they're boiled scallops. There's no colour, they're not even hot.
Fuck. Lisa's been cooking for 30 years. How long does it take to learn how to cook scallops? I guess longer than 30 years.
Ugh, this is not good.
While Lisa's work on the fish station has left her teammates seriously underwhelmed, over in the Blue Kitchen,
Trev!
Chef.
Trev's salad is, once again, seriously overdressed.
Oh my god.
Probably too much, chef.
That's just off one fucking leaf. Come on.
Yes, chef.
Ooh, we got a
Dress
drop,
me a fucking salad.
and we're dead.
Hey, fuck you all.
We got
I
we got
almost wrapped my
virulence.
hands around his narrow neck. Salad.
This is actually what I
Salad.
need
Get the salad out.
for
Nothing's easier.
for my Galactica
Is that
monsters
salad
on my
right
main
now? Thank
account.
Very well.
Salads, please. Blue team. Yes, sir. 1
Alright,
hour
whatever,
and
it's
30
fine.
minutes into service.
We'll work with it.
That's the first table of appetizers gone.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Oh, fucking hell.
The men have finally sent out their first appetizers.
I like it. It's good.
But in the Red Kitchen, Sabrina is ready with her team's first entrees.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Unfortunately, there's a slight problem.
Sabrina, hold up on that. We need the salmon and the tagliatelle first before anything else. Dude, I can't wait. Come on, man. Sabrina, don't get mad at me. We're going to order the tickets. What? I just spent like 20 minutes
When
cooking
you're able
all
to
this,
use it,
letting it rest,
I can
doing
check.
it right, you know, and it's like,
Is it better?
honestly, I want to show him that. Here's
Ooh,
the
it
chicken
is
fillet.
actually better. Yeah,
What is she doing?
it's
Where's the
level.
halibut?
It's 3,600 damage. That's a lot better than what I have.
just what?
Dang.
I
Okay.
wanted to bring this to you, chef.
All right. Yeah, I'll equip it. And there we go.
Is this bitch crazy?
And where's the
Yo,
halibut then?
dude.
And where's the garnish?
I haven't
Are you
used
ready?
virulence
No,
that
chef. I
much,
told her not
so
to
I didn't
bring it
notice
up
like
because
how much of a
everything
glow
has
it
to come up
has.
at the pass together so that we can send out the whole entire table at the same time.
Why are you throwing them under the bus?
I'm not, chef.
So what the fuck is this doing here?
I'm sorry, chef. I cooked it for you, chef. I don't know.
What can I do with it?
Nothing, chef.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, baby Spice, as long as you're okay, right?
No, chef.
Here's my food, fuck everybody else. She doesn't fucking care.
While Sabrina needs to get back in sync with her team, in the Blue Kitchen, Chef Ramsay needs
Raj, help them or fuck off.
It was fairly abusive on his part. I'm a little bit worried about Chef Ramsay's, karma.
Russell.
Yes, sir.
Get off of there.
Yes, sir.
And let these two work as a team.
Boris and Raj are working together. It's like watching two idiots do a Rubik's Cube. There's no chance on earth they're gonna get it right.
The mozzarella cheese? I got the cheese. All I'm asking you is to please help me roll the fucking dough.
Where the fuck is it? Let's hear.
First, shape it. Here, put it here. Put it down. Shape it.
The dough's there, you can't roll it.
Roll the fucking pizza dough.
Here's more mozzarella.
I rolled the fucking pizza dough. What are you doing? Are you fucking...
I remember watching this scene like...
My partner was sent here to sabotage. That guy is fucking nuts.
Why aren't you two working as a team?
We're doing the best we can, Chef.
We're screwed on a fucking pizza.
Raj and Boris's inability to make pizza has slowed down the blue team. But over in the red kitchen, Lisa has picked up the pace and is ready with her halibut.
Halibut down here, please. Lisa!
Yes, Chef.
Come here. It's sushi.
I'm sorry, Chef.
Hey, madam, what's happening here?
It was a mess. I fucked up big time. And I'm really disappointed in myself.
Over 2 hours into dinner service.
Sorry to skip ahead. I remember it was a
Unbelievably,
stream.
no entrees have left either kitchen.
I mean, I just feel like nothing's coming out of that kitchen.
Yeah, I'm really surprised.
And not surprisingly, the diners are completely fed up.
Chef, I've got tables walking out. They've been here for 2 hours, Chef.
Fucking hell. Hey, lady, come here. Hey, all of you, come here. Ladies, move your fucking ass. Boris!
Yes, Chef.
Look out there. Are you kidding me? Tables are leaving. No one's even working together. No one's even caring. You're bringing me the main courses, bypassing your team. You laughed at me earlier, pissing around with your fucking pizzas. And you've just switched off. Where do we go? No one's even caring. Fuck off. Is that clear?
They just
Everything
make some
off.
adjustments because like
I've never
my
in my life had such a disaster.
my Streamlabs window is extremely small. Or right now I have to make it small because like I have to be able to look at the chat, look at like how much time has passed on stream, and also watch the video.
A new low. Congratulations. So far, you're a joke.
Little adjustments, but I think we're good now.
Both teams want me to go upstairs and nominate 2 from the men, 2 from the ladies. But the good news is, you're spoilt for choice. Fuck off.
Dang. It's pretty good though. I mean, Hell's Kitchen is definitely an experience. Both for the viewer and the participants in the show. So, yeah. What more can you really say? Alright, let me check here. Okay. Queue is empty, so any new videos, just go ahead, put them in the chat, and then I'll push them through. Well, we're not leaving stream today empty-handed, at least. Yeah, we got a virulent, so look, this is a massive jump, by the way. 110 maxed out, 2,900, and then all the way up to 3,600 damage. It's a crazy jump. It makes sense. I mean, it's a whole 90 levels. So, yeah. The next thing that we're looking for is the redemption. I think that's our next weapon, because all we need is just an endless light and also level 250, and then we'll be fine. So.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Classic. Okay. I just have to adjust a few more things. Alright, we are a half hour in, 30 minutes more, and then we will switch over to Duality Reaper. Duality Reaper, so Za is tankier, but Duality Reaper is a lot more like, okay, Duality Reaper has less health but does more damage, so. Dang. Dude, this video, man. I remember this video. Big ol' jump. Jeez, dude, that was much louder than expected. I remember when the first time I saw that video, too. Oh, wait. Whoops. I think we skipped over the other video. We skipped over yours, teammate. Let's see. Own stream, Mian. I still don't know if I'm saying that name right, you know? Like, years later... I don't know. I'm not good with names. welcome back. Alright. Prove, play... Okay, we have to skip this and then play it.
Guys,
oh
it
god.
literally says you are sus and there's a phone number on here.
Dude, that video. I remember. Okay. It's like, I think, I don't know where I saw that. I either saw it in like T-Man's like playlist, or it was either in the Looter playlist or T-Man's own playlist. Like, dude, videos. I cracked up at that video the first time I saw it. It's just, man. Dude, it's just the cutout, like the perfectly cut screen. Okay, apparently I have to, okay. Some videos get automatically put in, and then other ones I have to, like these last 4 videos I had to manually approve. Whoa. He's venting. No way. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think one thing that needs to be fixed is, well, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but like, Za's spawn range needs to be like increased, because the thing is, I have to be like in the center of the room from the spawn, otherwise it just doesn't spawn. Let me see what this is.
Blue Man Group chicken nuggets that don't make sense at all. How about if it's boyfriend's.
What?
No. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm saying how about this is a boyfriend's colors or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he like oozed it all over the chicken nuggets.
Oozed what?
I mean, I guess it's a legitimate question. I don't know. I don't know what to really say about that one. Oh, my heel's not up. Okay, nice. Oh, dude. Okay, I definitely need another armor. Other than the one that I have. Chaos Plate Mail is just not cutting it. What, like, I'm waiting for Cultist. Cultist is probably the best option I can get from here. Oh, this video. Bro. Classic song. So wait, is SpongeBob even still like? Is it over? Like, have they stopped making like new episodes or? I don't know. They're still going? Dang. It's just gotten worse? Okay. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. I think for sure, though, I don't know, like, I'm interested what happened to a lot of the shows that I watched when I was a kid. Like the old Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon shows. I think those are the only two that I watched. Like those two programs. Was this other, or actually no, there's a third one. So I think when I was a kid, I watched 3 like program stations. I don't know what they're exactly called, but there was Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and then there was this, like, other one I think that was called Cubo that I watched as well. I forgot what was on Cubo, but I watched that as well. I forgot all of the shows that I watched on Cartoon Network, but I did watch quite a bit. Nowadays, though, I mean, I don't even know what's new. Almost died there. Alright.
Lament!
See, PBS, Nickelodeon. Oh yeah, the PBS, yeah. I watched that as well. 4Kids. I don't know if I watched a lot of 4Kids. So I think I saw a couple things. Disney, Disney XD, Cartoon Network, yeah. Man, dude, like, I watched so many things that I've kind of forgotten them now. I know that sounds kind of like ironic that like, oh, I watched so many shows but I forgot the name of them all. But I actually have, like, I don't remember a lot of the shows. I mean, this is stuff that I was watching when I was like, you know, 6 or 7. So it's been too long to be able to remember all of them. I remember like the iconic ones, you know, like, you know, SpongeBob obviously. I think there were episodes of like Avatar The Last Airbender. I watched like like on Disney, I think there was like that one show, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I remember that one. I enjoyed that one a lot. I only watched 2 shows on 4Kids. One was Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't really remember the other one. It was some Rubik's Cube looking robot. From that description, I don't think I can figure it out.
Guys, it literally says you are sus and there's a
I think
phone number on here.
this is a while back. Michael Vsauce reveals the truth. Let me see what this is. Yeah, so there might be some
are
stuff.
the assumptions true? No. I am not an elephant.
So out of context. I was gonna say, like some stuff might get repeated. Like I think sometimes the queue bugs out and it puts old videos that were already requested back into the queue, even if you don't request them. So we might see some repeats. I can always take them off. Or had a robot transform into anything fighting a copycat Eggman. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Robot transform, like, I don't know. When I think of like sci-fi, I think of like Jimmy Neutron or something, but I don't think that's Jimmy Neutron. I think it was Fairly Odd Parents was another show that I watched a lot as well. Maybe Turner. All right, 15 minutes, and then we'll switch over.
Excuse me, sir, would you like some lemonade?
Oh,
Actually,
yo.
friends. Oh, come on, young man, it's only $1. Guys, I can't do this right now. You don't want to help a poor kid with his lemonade. Excuse me? $1 lemonade, you selling the whole tree with that? Do I get a free car wash?
No.
Is it a cup of gasoline?
I don't
Because
understand.
I know you ain't charging as much for a cup of lemonade as gasoline.
Oh, come on.
Is this a game show? Because that price ain't right. $1 Laymanville game. Was this sourced sustainably? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was at such a fine establishment. Especially considering we're sitting on public property from what I was aware was owned by the county. Come to think of it, I don't see your permit anywhere. Y'all got general liability.
Can't even read the subtitles, it's too small.
Y'all got copyright on my logo. Y'all have been visited by a health inspector, right? Well, you've been FDA approved. It's FDA. Yeah, why are you sweating so much? Your boy's got that workers' comp now? Does he get paid time off if he goes on a school trip? I mean, come on, at least it's also approved. When life gives you
This guy makes good like skits though.
Did a duck walk up to this
I watched his
Then why you acting like your prices ain't just as crazy as my question?
my favorite one from him is probably the one where like the one talking about like the meal, you know? I don't want the meal. Like, the one where he's at like a drive-through. I don't want the meal. I don't want to save money. It's that one. Like that one was pretty funny. Because I do that all the time. It's very relatable. I don't take the meal. I just take the sandwich and go. Even though like ordering like them separately outside the meal costs like a bit more. I just do it anyway. I think the queue broke. If it doesn't come up, you just re-request it. Sometimes Streamlabs is a little slow on these things. Dang, I think. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this one came through. I think, gee man, it might be the shorts thing. I don't think you can put like shorts on there. Like, I think it has to be like a youtube.com/watch thing instead of a shorts thing. This is what I was talking about? Oh, okay. I think, yeah, I've definitely seen this show before. I don't think I watched a lot of it, but I've seen it before. Yeah, I've definitely seen that before, though. It looks very familiar to me. Ten minutes before we switch. Media share funny. Yeah, yo, this one. This is the one I'm talking about.
Hello, what can I get you for today?
Hey, I'll just have a double patty burger, fries, and a Sprite.
And you want all that to be a meal?
No.
You want it all to be individual?
I don't want the meal.
Sir, it'll save you
I
money.
don't want to save money.
Why would you?
What's your small and large drink size?
15 and 30 ounces.
I'll take 2 small drinks.
Sir, are those both for you? Sir, then why don't you just get a large? You can
Because I
say.
don't want to save nothing.
Why, sir?
Does that scare you? Does it scare you that you don't understand?
Sir, please.
Does it scare you to know that both of our lives have led up to this one moment in time of complete anarchy? Does it scare you that you don't know why I don't want to save money, or does it scare you that you don't feel in control? And control controls fear.
I just get paid minimum wage, sir.
Can I also have 2 ketchup packets?
Oh, come on, dude. Really? The curse enhancement held on for one more tick. Damn. I thought I was safe from dying there, but not. I also did not take the checkpoint for some reason. Floor 11 is kind of brutal. So the plan is, if we get endless light, we're probably just gonna go ahead and just make the redemption, even though we can't use it. We'll just make it anyways, just so we don't, you know, we don't lose the materials. Might as well just make it and just combine it. That's what we collected those materials for anyways. I don't think we have any. We don't have any. Okay, we have some legendary crystals, but we can dismantle this, and then maybe use this to upgrade like a cultist or something. Ah, dang it! Hold on. Media share. There we go. Okay. Dude, it is like this sometimes, actually.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Skipping my number. Who's doing this? Blue Shark, can you hear me? We made eye contact. It's too late. It's too late, Blue Shark. All I know is that number that shows up on that screen, that's better than nothing else. But nothing else. Please, listen carefully for your number. Come on. Come on. You can live today. There we go. There we go. I'm done. Come on, Miguel.
I don't like waiting at the DMV. Dude, this is, yeah, long lines waiting for numbers, yeah. Okay, so, like, I don't know what your longest line experience was, Nick, but when I think like I went to, this is before I had like my license and everything. This is when I think wanted to make like an IP, and we got there. I don't remember like when we got there, but the line was coming out of the DMV on that very day. Like people were like, the line stretched all the way out the building, and I think it took us like 3 or 4 hours to get to the front. And you know what happened at the front? We didn't have enough documentation, because you have to bring all your documents, right, to make it. And we didn't have all the documentation there, so all that waiting, and we got nothing. to say, man. That day too. She didn't bring all her stuff to. Dang, yeah. Like, the most infuriating thing is like waiting, getting to the front, and then they tell you once you get to the front, you don't have all your documents. So come back once you have all. Oh man, like that's 3 to 4 hours of my life waiting and coming home empty-handed. You know, that's like. I don't know how to express like the amount of grief like we had. Like went through the 5 stages of grief in that DMV line. But I think, honestly, the DMV line, it wasn't as painful as the Roblox classic hats that I had to get. You guys remember, like, so, if you guys remember when I said, like, a couple streams ago, you know how those, like, how, like, the developers, the admins, and, like, the star creators have all these cannons, and they can blast them, and then you get, like, a hat out of it, right? The bad thing about that kind of thing is that when these creators go into like a server or like an admin or a developer, people will like start joining that server, and then eventually it builds up like a queue, and sometimes those queues can go up to like 1,000 people, and the queue moves extremely slow. I think like you can go through 100 people in about like 20 minutes. To go through like 10 or 20 minutes to go through 100 people. So that means that to get through 1,000 queue, like 1,000 people, you'd have to sit there for like close to 3 hours of just waiting, right? And the thing is too, the game also doesn't tell you if the person that you're trying to join, like, you know, the star creator, the admin, the developer, the game doesn't tell you if they left the game. Like, it does, you know, at the bottom it'll say the user left the experience, but it doesn't tell you that until like 10 minutes after they left. At least that's what happened to me. Because, like, you know, I was in this queue for like 300 people, and then when I got to like the last 50, the queue changed to like, oh, the user left. Because the thing is, right, when they leave and rejoin, it messes up the queue, and then I have to, and if you're late to join the next queue, then you're gonna get pushed back a lot. And they keep, and this is what happened on the very last day of the classic event. I just had to keep leaving and rejoining a bunch of queues because these these players with the cannons just wouldn't stay in one server for that long. Like, they would stay there for maybe like 5 minutes and then switch servers, and then switch servers again after 5 minutes. And, you know, for people waiting in the queue, you know, they can't wait that long, because, like, you know, if they keep switching servers, the queue will get messed up, and then they have to keep rejoining and stuff. So it just, I don't know, it was a mess that day. It was the last day of that classic event, and I think that was one of the more tedious experiences that I had to go through. The hunt was not bad, because the thing about the hunt is that there was only one hat during the hunt, which is the Star Creator hat. So all you have to do is join a Star Creator, that's it. The Roblox Classic event, you have to join 3 people. One of the developers, which is, you know, someone from Twin Atlas, and a Roblox admin, which is self-explanatory, or a Star Creator. You have to get, so those are the 3 available hats that you can get. And I tried to get all these on the last day, within, you know, the span of like 4 hours, because I started queuing up, or I started like doing the whole classic like grind. I did it I started at 7 a.m. in the morning on that last day, and the event would end at noon, at 12. Yeah, it would end at 12. So I had like basically 5 hours, I think, to secure everything. But I mean, also there's like thousands of people who also want these hats on the last day, so you can imagine the disaster that we had to go through for that one. Anyways, yeah, this will be our last Za team in, and then we'll switch over to Duality Reaper. Okay, nice. So we got our first hour done. 3 more hours to go. I'm more excited for trio than once we get to trio in the next hour, because trio is where is the majority of our items. So, and I mean, there's 3 mini bosses, right? So you're more likely to get a drop from the trio rather than like a single mob like Za or Duality. So I'm excited for that. But we'll do these 2 first, because these are easier. Because there are only one. There's only one of these mini bosses, so they're easier to manage. Because if you guys were here last stream, we got obliterated by like the trio, or at least I did. Like fighting all 3 of them at once was a bit of an experience, to say the least. Oh boy. Okay, so on Za we have a total of 68 kills. Duality Reaper we have 34. Okay, so we can just make up the difference farming here for an hour. I don't know what we're gonna do in the last hour. Because we spend 1 hour doing Za, 1 hour doing the Duality Reaper, and then an hour doing the trio, which leaves us with 1 extra hour left. You guys have any suggestions on what we should do for the last hour? Trio for 2 hours? We could do that. Who knows, we might even get some summon pistol within those 2 hours. Yo, I got uncommon and legendary. This is kind of fitting because you got the purple and the green theme in here. Nice. Yesterday I was playing Wuthering Waves the entire day yesterday. I just started just grinding. Because, you know, like, I have to have my characters built up. Right now, I forgot what they're called. But there's the, I mean, I'll call it fragile resin just for the sake of not knowing the name. There's this like thing that gives you, that's basically fragile resin, gives you wave plates or resin back. I had like 34 of those, and after grinding yesterday, I went from 34 all the way down to 9. I used a ton of them, so I have 3 built characters. Well, built in the sense that like their level, their weapon, and like their talents are all as high as they can go. The only thing that I don't have on them is the echoes, because echoes are dependent on your databank level, and my databank level right now is, I think, 12, which is not good because I think by union level 30 I should have databank 15, because databank 15 lets you get 5-star echoes, which, you know, is the highest rarity for echoes, but I haven't made it to 15 yet, so I'm probably gonna grind today. Well, I have some other stuff that I need to do as well today, tomorrow, and Sunday, but whenever I have free time, I'll just grind to finish the rest of the data bank to get it to 15, and then from there I can just do like the forging, because you can combine multiple echoes together, like 5 echoes together, to make like a higher rarity one. You can easily just farm up the data bank from the forging, but I'm not gonna do forging until I reach data bank 15. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is about Wuthering Waves. I just, maybe it's because it's like brand new, right? And that's why I'm enjoying it so much, but I feel like, I don't know, like, the thing about playing Genshin right now is that whenever I pick up Genshin, I get kind of tired of it pretty quickly. But I play Wuthering Waves and I can play it for like hours without getting tired of it. It's probably because it's a new game, right? It's something that I haven't put a lot of hours into. Because the thing about Genshin is that I've seen pretty much all of Genshin already. I mean, there's gonna be a new region soon, but I feel like I've seen like all that I need to see. So there's really nothing that's like exciting for me anymore. I don't know. You ever feel that way, T-Man? I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's like you play a game that's like similar to the one that you're playing earlier, but the new one is just more like, you're more, I guess, like, you find the new one to be more enjoyable than the old one, or like the similar one, because like, I don't know. Let's see, Wuthering Waves haven't been like that for me. I think Star Rail has been like that for you, right? I mean, like, well, Star Rail and Genshin aren't like the same game. I mean, they're made by the same. They're both made by Hoyoverse, but like, they're, I mean, yeah, they're not the same game, because I mean, one is an open world, the other one is a turn-based. But I mean, the whole concept is like gacha, right? Gacha, leveling up your characters and such. So something like that. I don't know. It's hard to really say. I don't know. I guess everyone's different. I guess, you know. It's like how do I put it? Like, for example, I think if I go back to World 0 right now, or if I try to play Swordburst 3, I'd probably enjoy them more than Swordburst 2, because even though they're like similar games, it's just the fact that like I've played Swordburst 2 so much that there's not really anything else for me to discover in Swordburst 2, right? But in World 0 or in Swordburst 3, there's stuff that I have not done in the game yet. There's like, you know, there's areas in the game, like floors, that I have not discovered yet, and enemies that I have yet to fight. So that's probably, I'll probably have a much more fun time playing those than I will with Swordburst 2. I wouldn't know though, because, you know, I haven't went back to World 0 or Swordburst 3 yet, but I'm pretty sure I will feel more excited to play them, just because like they have content that I haven't seen yet. And I think that like that I guess like new factor is what makes it more enjoyable. Because I mean, you know, if you played something that you've already played before and you just see the same thing, it doesn't really excite you, you know, like it's like basically playing like Mario, but like doing the same world over and over again, right? Like let's say you don't proceed to World 2 or World 3, you just stay on World 1 and just repeat the level. That's how it feels right now to play Swordburst 2. Like, you know, the first, like it's fun, but I can't play it for like, or I can't, I guess, enjoy it the way I used to before. And like, I guess that's why I'm doing this challenge, because it's something new, right? Because if I played Swordburst on my main account right now, I feel like it would just be, I don't know, I just want to enjoy it as much. And, you know, this challenge also has its own, like, positives and negatives, right? Eventually, I mean, we're on floor 11 right now, but because I've seen floor 11 so much, it's already getting old, even though I just got here. I don't know. Let's see, I really need a new audio jack. How much are audio jacks? Like, I don't know how expensive they are. I don't really invest too much in like audio, to be honest with you, so I don't really know too much. I broke mine when I was moving around some stuff. Oh, okay. Right now I have like 2 sets of like, I guess, earphones, headphones, or I guess like audio that I use. So whenever I'm like using my PC or just any computer like my laptop or something, I use my headset. Right now I think I'm using the Logitech G Pro headset, And then whenever I'm, you know, like using my phone or something, or anything outside of like my PC, I will use my Galaxy Buds 2 Pro 2. I don't know, because they came with my phone, because I'm a Samsung user, and I just switch alternate between them. Like for example, right now I'm on my PC, I'm using my G Pro headset, and then whenever I go outside or go to eat or something, I just grab my earphones, my Galaxy Buds, put them on, or I take off my headset, put on the Galaxy Buds, and then just watch some stuff on my phone. Just I don't know, like, and I think, I mean, I'm pretty aware of the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm destroying my ears, you know, because of how much I'm using these like audio devices. Like the only time where my ears are like free, and by free I mean like I don't have anything like in them, right? Like no headset, no earbuds, are when I'm sleeping. Yo, we got digitalizer. Let's go. Dude, I've been wanting digitalizer for a long time, but I can't use it because it does the same damage. Sad. But yeah, like the only time that I'm not using the or when my ears are free are when I'm sleeping, when I'm, you know, like when I guess when I go outside too, you know, like or just hang out with other people, because I feel like it's weird if I put my headphones or my earphones in it while I'm talking to, like, or while I'm hanging out with friends, because then it looks like I'm trying to drown them out, which does not look good. So I feel like I don't know how other people feel about it, but sometimes like I just want to listen to some stuff on my phone. So like while they're talking, I just put in my earphones, and I don't know if it looks bad for me to do that, because it just looks like I'm just trying to plug them out, you know, just trying to listen to my own stuff. I'm not the greatest when it comes to like taking social cues, like something that I'm still working on is like picking up social like signs, you know, like for example, reading the atmosphere of the room is something that I still struggle to do, you know, like because there are times where, you know, you need to be serious, but then I'm not. So I don't know. Anyways, you know, we could get endless light today. So okay, we've gotten one drop from Za and one drop from the Duality Reaper. So it just makes sense that we would probably get a drop from Trio today as well. It might not be endless light though, now that I think about it. Just because, I mean, we wanted binary encoder, we got virulence. We wanted Rose Point, we got digitalizer. Now, I will take digitalizer over Rose Point any day, except right now because I need Rose Point. This is just me, you know, saying that like I like the design of digitalizer a little bit more, but I don't need digitalizer for anything. I would love to use it, but I don't think. Also, I don't think it's worth it to try to upgrade any of these legendaries right now, because if I upgrade these, right, it'll pretty much make the redemption useless. Because redemption does like 5k, these do like almost 4k, like around 3.6k. So if I max these out, it's probably gonna be like upwards of 7k, 8k, and that's gonna surpass the redemption. So I won't ever be able to use it. The only thing that I will upgrade is probably armor, because I mean, you guys can see how much damage I'm taking from some of these enemies. It is insane. I don't recommend anyone coming here with a chaos plate mail. It's okay. Look, chaos plate mail is okay, but you know you're still gonna take a lot of damage. Like you'll be able to last for a little bit, but eventually your health will start to waver, and then it's only a matter of time before they completely deplete it. So yeah, like, you know, I could farm for like another armor right now if I wanted to. For example, I could try and get the shadow ninja robes, or the ninja shadow robes. I forgot what they were called. Well, actually, wait, no, I don't think it's. I think I searched this up last time too. Shadow ninja robe. Shadow ninja robe is better than chaos, but only by 2k. Is that 2k really worth it though? Sometimes it is, but I don't think it'll really be that much of a difference. It's not like that much of a difference until you see cultist robes, because cultist robes. Let me search this up. Cultist robes has 17,000, which is more than divine, even maxed out. And it's also level 150. Cultist robes will be the thing that saves us here from dying so quick. Do I plan to max out cultist robes? Maybe. If I take the crystals that I have from this one, from the Obsidian Shadow Blade, and also, you know, these other swords as well, Digitalizer, right? Like, if I just dismantle all of those, I'll probably have enough to be able to max out the cultist robes. And it doesn't matter which one I get. I will take either light or dark, because I'm just there for the defense. I don't necessarily need to increase my stats in any way. Because cultist robes of dark, or I'll say cultist robes of darkness, cultist robes of evil helps with health regen. Cultist robes of light helps with stamina regen. So it's kind of like a pick and choose on which one you really want to go with. But for me, I'm just gonna go with either one. Whichever one I get first, I'll just use it. The best armor I can get on floor 11 here is the retrograde, of course, but I don't think. I mean, look, trying to get retrograde is not good, because it comes from Saurus, and Saurus drops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. So the same as like Mortis. Pretty much the same as Mortis and Grim. And trying to get that one particular armor is gonna be a pain. So I'd rather not put myself through the risk. What we'll do is we'll just grab cultists, and then like even a maxed out cultist is great too. And then whatever else we need. Okay. Shouldn't really underestimate the damage. Otherwise, Duality Reaper's gonna destroy me again. The last couple days, in terms of YouTube videos that I've been watching, I've watched a lot of okay, so the YouTube videos that I've been watching recently are just reactionary content. I just watch other people react to videos because I think it's funny to see other people's reactions. That's just why I do it. So, you know, whenever I feel like I want to watch a YouTube video, I just search up like some of like the reactors that I like to watch, and I just pull up a random video that they have, watch it, and then just move on to the next one. Really play Smash again, you know? I haven't played Smash in like a week now. Not that I've gotten rusty or anything, but it's fine. Let's see, me, Josh, and Just Person playing every other day. That's great. I think Josh has invited me a few times to join you guys, but I've like recently refused. The reason why I just refuse, it's nothing to do with you guys. It's more of me, because the way that I like to play Smash, I prefer doing like 1v1s. You know, like doing the free for alls like with you guys is fun and all. You know, it's enjoyable, but I like to do 1v1s. I guess that's just me. So whenever like I play Smash, I play with like Smash Swig. I'm sure you guys have played with Smash Swig before. But I always practice 1v1s with him just because like I'm trying to get better at the game in terms of you know, knowing how to use my characters in 1v1 scenarios. I'm okay right now, you know. Like, I'm always trying to get better. I would say that I have gotten better with like knowing more combos I can do with my characters, but not necessarily the fundamentals of the game. Because I still need to work on my fundamentals a little bit, and what I mean by that is just like I do a lot of repeated things. I play very robotically when I play Smash, and that's not a good thing to do, because when you play robotically, you tend to autopilot, and it's not good to autopilot in Smash, because like if you do the same thing over and over again, your opponent can pretty much punish you for it, right? Like, for example, if you use the same getup, if you use the same like recovery style, right, where you like to recover from like the bottom, your opponent can like adjust to that, and then they could just come off the stage and then do a stage spike. So I've been trying to practice like mixing up my stuff. So like, you know, using different types of get-ups, using different types of recoveries, doing combos that I wouldn't normally do, just to throw a bit of mix up in. Because I think part of playing Smash is being able to recognize like your strengths and weaknesses, and also your opponent's strengths and weaknesses, and being able to maximize your strengths while trying to make the most use of their weaknesses. And the way you can do that is by, like, I guess, playing the right mind games. You know, like, and I think, like, Just a Person and Josh do this a lot, where, well, maybe not Josh specifically, because Josh likes to play Terry. Well, he plays Joker too, but counters are the biggest way to mind game. Because, you know, like, characters with a counter, you just press a single input and you can counter, and if your opponent attacks you, they take damage, and sometimes it just kills because they're too high percent. Counters are like the how do I put it? I wouldn't say counters are exactly a comeback mechanic, but they do help in being able to make comebacks. Because, I mean, think about it, right? Like, if you're one stock behind, they're at like 130 and you're struggling to kill them, all you do is just pull out a counter, and then they die, and then you're back to even. So yeah, I'm down to 1v1 whenever. Okay, I'll let you know whenever when the time comes up. Are you still playing the you still playing like Pyra and Mythra and stuff, T-Man? And Ridley? Okay. Yeah, I think it's good to stick to like 2 characters, maybe 3. Cause like trying to main too many characters is a bit tough. See, I've been using Mii Brawler a lot too. Mii Brawler is pretty good if you have the right combination of like custom moves, I guess. I don't know how to exactly put it. Like, there are some custom moves that are better than others, but I don't know. Yeah, like, I've been trying to practice using Little Mac, specifically his aerials, because, well, a lot of people know that you're not supposed to use aerials with Little Mac, but the thing about aerials is that you can actually use them to gimp like, either to lock or gimp the opponent. What I mean by that is, like, you know, for example, like, if your opponent throws out a move, right, I could just use like maybe an aerial. For example, if Josh is like charging his forward smash or something, and let's say I'm like drifting towards him, right, I can maybe use like a forward air, like a Little Mac forward air, to interrupt his smash attack, and that can save me a little bit. Because the thing about Little Mac is that his moves come out extremely fast, especially his jab. His jab is frame 1, which is pretty much the fastest you can get in the game. Like, you know, so pretty much, like, if you throw out moves at the same time, anything that's like, I guess, like, okay, for example, I think Terry's jab is like frame 3 and Little Mac is frame 1, so that means that my jab comes out 2 frames earlier than his, so that means I'll hit first if we throw out the jab at the same time. And I don't know, I've just been trying to see if I can make use of some of these, like, these frame advantages, because Smash is also a lot about knowing like what your advantage and what your disadvantage and disadvantage states are. you know, like, and that basically means like knowing what moves are safe on shield and what moves are not safe. And you know, and what I mean by that is just like, if you hit your move against the opponent's shield and they block it, right? Can you escape without getting hit? That's what safe on shield is. There are some like moves that are safe on shield. Granted, like they're done at a specific distance, because you know, I think if you're like right in front of your opponent, like pretty much colliding with them, I don't think anything is safe on shield at that point. If you have some distance and then you throw an attack, maybe. But yeah. And then counters are, so the two things that can change the flow of like a match are counters and also like super armor. So like there's a few characters in the game that have super armor. Byleth with down B. Let's see, Kazuya has super armor. Ganondorf has super armor. Bowser has a lot of super armor. Ike also has super armor on his up B, and like having super armor is very good because like it just means that you won't be interrupted in your move. Little Mac also has super armor too, because like, you know, if you're trying to like do like a smash attack, right, and you keep getting interrupted, having super armor is pretty critical there, because that means your opponent can attack and then it just still goes through. You can still do the damage. It's both a good and bad thing, having super armor, because you know, like, you can tank through moves. It also means that you're taking damage while you're tanking those moves as well. So, you know. It's like a double-edged sword, I guess. Combos are a good thing in Smash, though, like being able to know what combos to use, but combos aren't everything. I think being able, like, mastering fundamentals is probably one of the best ways that you can get good at Smash, I guess. Like, you know, because the thing about mastering combos is that, yes, like, combos are good, but you have to, like, land those combos, right? Like, if your opponent never lets you, like, get to them, like, for example, if you're playing against someone like Sonic, because Sonic is a very fast character and pretty much almost untouchable. Same thing with like Jigglypuff, same thing with like Kirby. These characters are very floaty and they pretty much run for me, right? So if you can't get your combo off, then learning these combos is like not that, they're not that valuable if you can't, like, if you're learning combos but you can't land those combos in a real match, then it's kind of impractical in a way. But I don't know. I don't know what the best advice is, honestly. I mean, I don't think I'm really qualified to give advice, because, like, yes, I do have like 1,000 hours in Smash Brothers, but I'm not someone who is considered like a pro or anything. I'm semi-decent at the game. So, you know, on a scale from like 0 to 100, with 0 being like a complete newbie and 100 being like up like the best of the best, I would put myself in like 60. So I'm like, okay. I know how to play game. I can win and lose, but I'm not good. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of things that I don't know how to do yet. Like for example, one of the things that I haven't really practiced much or can't really do is stage teching. So there's a lot of different techs that you can do. You know, there's ground teching. So if you notice, like whenever you get knocked back and you hit the ground, your character will like bounce a little bit. If you throw out a move or you press like the dodge button before you hit the ground, you can do a ground tech, and that saves you from getting, because the thing that can be a combo extender is something called jab locking, where basically like when your opponent bounces and you hit them with a jab, like immediately after they bounce, you can lock them and like basically extend your combo. But if you ground tech, you can avoid that from happening. There's another type of tech called stage teching, where basically you get hit against the stage. Like, you know, say you're on the bottom of the stage and your opponent hits you and you bounce off the stage and then go to the blast zone. If you press the dodge button, which is L and R, like right before your opponent slams you into the stage, you can actually do a stage tech. Now the stage checking is a little bit more difficult because there's some danger to it. Like for ground teching, there's not really much danger because, you know, when you hit the ground tech, you'll either land or roll, right? The thing about stage teching is that if you press the dodge button too early, you're gonna perform an air dodge, and then you're gonna lag because you know the air dodge has a lot of end lag, so that means you won't be able to recover for a while after you air dodge. So if you press it too early, you end up air dodging and probably just go to the blast zone. If you press it too late, obviously you're gonna get stage spike and just die. I don't know how lenient the stage tech is, but if you press it right before you get slammed into the stage, you'll basically like not get stage spike. I don't know how else to explain that. Okay. Right now, in terms of characters, I have two characters that I'm maining, Little Mac and Kazuya. Little Mac is pretty good for me because I like to be aggressive, and Little Mac is very much Little Mac can both be a rushdown and a hit and run character. So basically, like hit and run is basically where you go in, do your combo, get out, and then you go in, do your combo, get out again. Like hit and run is just like get in, get out, right? Because you get in, you do your combo, and then before the opponent has a chance to attack, you just get out. But you can also do rush down where you just completely go at the enemy. Yeah. Let me see. We have new media share. Let's send this through. Ow.
Hey,
Yo,
Mika.
this video.
Yeah. What? Wanna watch me do a flip? What? Kyra, I don't have time for your... Okay, that was pretty good.
Oh. I just got teleported out of the map. That is real footage of what Casio looks like as a character, man. Like, so there, I think like when it comes to playing Casio, there's two ways to really do it. You can either play him like simply, or you can play him more technically. You know, like a simple Kazuya is not using any of the command inputs. Like, you know, electric is a command input, so you don't use that. Like, you use the basic moves, like, you know, side special, forward smash, like the normal stuff that you would do on a Smash character. Playing him technically is the more optimal way to play Kazuya, because that way you can get more damage off and your combos can be stronger. But playing him technically is very difficult because you have to know the command inputs, you have to know the timings. It took me forever to learn how to electric, and now I'm using electric. I'm doing okay with the electric. I can't hit it 100% of the time, but I can hit it about 70% of the time. Like if I perform because the thing about electric is that there's like a specific timing for it, because if you miss the timing, it'll just be a normal Wind God Fist. No electric, and no electric means no stun. So it won't, like, because if you hit the electric, you have a massive stun, and you can just combo off of that stun. But if you hit the normal one, then you won't be able to combo off of it. So it's whatever. Like I remember Josh was playing a lot of Kazuya when he first came out, and he was playing him like more simply, right? Because the difference between me and Josh's Kazuya is that Josh plays Kazuya like a normal Smash character. I play him more technically. That's the only difference. Like, you know, we each have our own strengths and weaknesses. So playing him simply basically allows you to, I mean, okay. If I had to make a comparison, I would say that like I would be more, my technical Kazuya is more combo heavy, and has okay, it's more combo heavy. And you have more of a chance to do something when you hit the moves. Like, for example, if I hit electric, it stuns him for a while, so I have more opportunities. The downside of that is that, you know, because I depend so much on like the inputs, if I miss the input, then I can get punished for that. And they're also, and the command inputs are just generally harder to pull off. And then simple Kazuya, not combo heavy, but still a lot of damage, easier stuff to pull off. Yeah, just, you know. I don't know. I guess it's hard to compare, but let's just say they both have their own strengths and weaknesses. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the trio in about 9 minutes. there are some players at Trio, who knows, or unless most of these guys are just AFK farming, which is the more likely thing, because I don't think people really play floor 11 normally anymore. I think they're either here to farm levels or they're here to farm tributes. Let's see what other topics to discuss. I don't know. You guys got any topics we should discuss? Anything fun we can talk about? I got the same bell twice. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what this is.
G56.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I-27.
Be with me. Stay.
O-63.
Hi. This ain't you doing this, right?
Cause I know you ain't trying to make me miss out on a bingo, right? Hey, bingo brain, you who? How about giving us a number that we can actually use? You steering this ship towards a bingo anytime soon?
I-18.
I wouldn't freaking feel my life around it.
N-30.
In 30 seconds, I'm gonna come up there and knock your teeth out.
Oh, that's clever.
Who the hell asked you?
How about you fix that freaking hairline?
I-23.
Next number up on that screen better be B4. B4, I'll call with that.
Show me the money. Here we go. Here we go. Let's make some dollar bills.
B5.
That's it. Yep. No, I'm done. Yep, I'm calm. Miguel, this pale, sweaty, pasty white boy keeps choosing the wrong bingo number. Tell Mom I'm going to jail tonight. No, this is this boy's last day on Earth. No, yeah, he gonna be in the history books once I'm done with him. He's gonna be my freaking hood ornament soon. His own face ID ain't even gonna recognize him. He's gonna look like a Picasso painting by the end of this. No, he's intentionally not choosing my number. How would he know? I don't know, because he rigged it. It's rigged. Hello, Miguel?
B4.
Bingo. Exciting news, we've launched a Patreon. Get exclusive behind-the-scenes content, merch promo codes, VIP Discord roles, and private gaming event access. Support us for more content and fewer promos. Join now at jadenw.com.
It's not really classic,
Thanks for
but
your
like,
support.
the feeling is relatable. If I had speakers, I would have gotten jump scared from that. Yeah. I get jump scared by every video that comes up, because I don't know what's gonna... I mean, look, because it lets me see the title of whatever, like, whatever video is next. And depending on the title, I know what video it is, but sometimes I don't. So, always a new surprise. Alright, 4 minutes. 4 minutes until we move over to the trio. But today's been a pretty okay day. I mean, we did get 2 legendaries. They are both 1 in 800, so I'm not complaining.
Hello, sir. Interested in buying Girl Scout cookies? I just went shopping. You sure we got Thin Mints in stock? No, that's honestly, I'm not that big of a... You don't want some... Oh, no! What makes you think I want some dry, dusty pieces of cardboard? Sir, aren't they supposed to be stout? But I got some old creep in front of me. Oh, I'm their scout leader. They're waiting in the car because confrontation makes them nervous. Are you kidding me? How about these scout for some confidence? They want to make some dough. They better sell me some dough. They're children. What kind of excuse is that? Would you buy a house over a phone call? Would you buy a car? No. Would you get a loan over text message? No. Would you buy life insurance in a comment section? No. Then why would I buy cookies from a child who isn't even willing to say to my face? Oh, come on. Them girls need to be going door to door. Put them girls in the middle. I want to see them run for that cookie bag. Preparing for their future. Preparing what? For OnlyFans? How can Tree Rock be this overpriced? I got a Dunkin' down the road anyway. They're more affordable than Dunkin's. Well, I'll be dunking these cookies in the trash and they don't make any effort. They're made with love. Love? The love of corporate greed? Tell me, how do you feel about capitalizing on girls to make hundreds of millions of dollars off cookies that are made by a machine from some third world country? You know, Girl Scout Cookies makes over $500 million a year off the backs of these poor girls, and they ain't even baking them. So tell me, when you see those girls sitting in that Toyota Corolla of yours with your AC turned on nice and cool, do you think they're sitting in that car because they're nervous? Or because someone else is selling the cookies for them? Sir, half the proceeds go to Big Oil. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll take a dozen.
Got it. Let's see, final floor 9 again for stuff for my ult. Okay. I wish you good luck on your drops, Nick. Alright, next one will be the last duality. And then we'll go over to trio. I'm gonna get stuff from Polyserpent? Okay. Polyserpent. Very epic. Alright, here we go. Right, let's go. Trio, here we come. Just notice my animations are broken when I jump. Character just freezes. That's funny. Oh, you know what's a good video by Jaden? The homeless one. I don't know, the one where they have to like spare some change and stuff. That one was funny too. Oh dang, okay, I was about to be trapped in that one like slot there and just die. That would have been kind of sad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one.
No, I'm sorry. I'll come back later. Hey, whoa. You can't spare the old man $1.20. Listen, I got a huge meeting down the road. So you just don't care about the homeless?
No.
This some social experiment? I ain't seen no cameras. Do you see me driving a Bentley? Well, I didn't mean he's homeless for a reason. I ain't funding that. Poverty? I call that a bunch. Homelessness ain't that minimalism? No, ain't got a house, ain't got a mortgage. Living in a box, I call that high middle class. So I thought money didn't buy you happiness. Looks like Kanye much to me. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. No money, no taxes. No, stop. Donations, that's passive income. That is no way to live. Double it and give it to the next person. Listen, I see Capital One Bank right across the street there. If you're such an upstanding citizen, why don't you go take him over there and give him a generous donation? What's in your wallet?
Dude.
You know what? I will.
The what's in your wallet just, you know, just completes it. What's going on, dog girl? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we here. I think like that checkpoint right here. This checkpoint is probably my most used one of all time. Okay, we're aiming for either cultists or endless light. If we get endless light, I'm just gonna immediately go make redemption. Okay, I think it's better if we fight like 1 or 2 at a time. If we do all 3 of them, it might just end up dying. Alright. There we go, we are level 245. 5 more levels to go until we can use a burst weapon. I just noticed, Ra does not have any glowing like eyes. See, Ka does, and I think Da does as well, but that Ra didn't have any glowing eyes. I mean, I think that made it scarier, if anything. Nice. Right. There's also a pretty good source of EXP because since they only take around 45 seconds to respawn, each of them, you get a total of like 10k EXP upon upon beating all of them. And since they just keep spawning, like you kill one, next one spawns, you kill one, next one spawns, it just goes into a loop. You're basically getting a constant stream of EXP. Versus like you know, like Duality Reaper or Za, where you beat them, and then you have to wait like a minute and 30 seconds or 45 seconds till they respawn again. So here you just move to the next one. And like active trio farms. Dang, that was just T-posing. Active trio farms will like move from one to the other. So like, you know, one will start here, then they move there, and then they move here, and then they just repeat that like triangle of movement. I think it's more efficient though to just get them all into one and then farm them, but because it's only the two of us here, I don't think we can do that. I mean, we can, but like that's pretty dangerous. But in big parties, we can just round them up into like one big group. Okay, in terms of Vel, we're at 3 million Vel. Yo, we got Nick in the server, no way. So we got 77 kills on the Duality Reaper, 68 kills on Za, and these guys, I'm gonna say we have like 35 on each of them. This is a pretty good way of farming EXP. Like, we can get to 250. I think, maybe not this stream, but next stream we can get to 250. Because I don't know how many levels we've gained this stream. I think we've gained probably, well, I can always check from the beginning of the stream here. We started at 242. We got to 245, so we gained 3 levels. Safe to say that we'll probably end up at either 248 or 249 by the end. Nice, we got LCS. Yeah, like one round of these guys in it's pretty much 10k. So that means we need to do 18 rounds to level up, which is not bad. I mean 18 rounds is still a lot, but we're going through them pretty fast. It would be such a good feeling. Just imagine, like, you receive Stone Pistol right there. It'd be kind of nuts. I mean, and it has to happen eventually. Like, we'll have, because we can't leave the store without getting Stone Pistol. It's part of the rules. So, I mean, it'll happen eventually. But getting Stone Pistol now would be pretty epic. I forgot what button I put Stone Pistol to. I think I put it to 4 because I don't think I ever use 4 for anything. So yeah, like Stone Pistol rarely ever gets used for me. Like, I only use it to maybe blow up an enemy here and there, but not for actual practicality. Yo, we got Nick here, no way. Alright, things should go by a bit faster now. Big old laser. Oh, you don't have a Stone Pistol? Oh, you know, we could end up getting it. Could make it. let's assume that let's assume it takes 1 minute, right, to take out all 3 of them. Let's just make that assumption. And we need, you know, like 18, 19 rounds to level up. So that would be 18, 19 minutes to level up 1 level. Is it possible to get up to level 250 within this stream? Well, let's just take 19, I guess. So 19, and we have to add that 5 times. So 19 times 5, and then you divide that by 60 to get the hours. Or you can just add it up, kind of see. I mean, we have 2 hours remaining. To be more specific, 1 hour and 43 minutes. I want to be more exact, but let me check. So 19 times 5 is 95, divided by 60 is 1.5 hours. So 1 hour and a half, which is very close. I think we can do it. If we keep up the pace like this, we should be able to make it to 250. If you had let's see, yeah, probably. Like if I had both cursed enhancement and Source Storm chain, then this would go by a lot faster. I mean, like, we do have curse enhancement. The only problem, or the only thing that's preventing me from using it, is just how much damage I'm taking from these guys. Because I think if I use curse enhancement while fighting them head on, I'm just gonna end up taking a massive amount of damage. And then the curse just might kill me. I think I'll use cursed once I get like cultish. That might be a safer option.
It's all about when to use the quadratic. Before this method, the only way we had to solve quadratics was to back. So it wasn't in my head. So who was it, huh? Anyone? If you don't tell me who it was, I will obliterate this class. I will absolutely decimate every laugh in here. Oh, so you're all quiet now. Would you fail your freaking mewing streak? Just couldn't make it 10 more seconds without saying some stupid god-awful brain rot of a comment, huh? Okay, this is gonna be someone's neck in a minute if someone doesn't speak up. Mr. Ingrata, it was... Shut up, Jacob. No one likes a snitch. Freaking nerd. I'm about to become more nuclear than Chernobyl. This is about to be an active crime scene. The Geneva Conventions do not apply to my classroom. Whoever it was, I'm gonna crumble you to dust and then I'm gonna blow you away. If someone doesn't speak up, I am going to Thanos snap this entire classroom out of existence. Do I make myself clear? I'm gonna make you wish you were born mute. If no one says anything in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna invent a new way to perform a lobotomy. You freaking broke my belt. You did this. Now you owe me a new belt. It was Andrew, Mr. Ingrata. Andrew.
Dang.
Andrew, was it you? What was the great conversation about, Andrew? Did Kendrick come out with another diss track? What's the newest prime flavor? I bet everyone's interested. How's your parents' divorce going? How about we talk about that? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? History's not gonna remember you, Andrew. Anyone won't fix what I'm gonna do to your face. This is your last chance to look at me, Andrew.
I'm so sorry.
You saying that to me or to God? Because that's the only thing you've got saving you now.
Wow. What an ending. YouTube is funny. Some videos are. At least, yeah. Funny video.
Yo, we're out here with my boy. There you go. We got the ladies coming. We got the ladies on the move. Get the ladies on the move. Come on, dog. Show them, dog. Show them. Yeah. Ain't no words in the world. Ain't no words in the world. Yeah. We out here with my boy. With my boy. Yeah, we out here.
You can see. You can see him slowly dying on the inside.
Come on. I'm having a good time with my boy. Yeah, come on. Come on, there we go. Look at that. Show what you got. Yeah, we out here, dog. We out here. All right, dog. All right. Woo!
Hey.
Man, what you think was gonna happen? Why'd you gotta keep filming, huh? Why'd you gotta keep filming? Who does that, man? I'm freaking shaking, dog. You frustrated me. You frustrated me. He deserved it, Lord. I'm sorry. Look at you now. You're looking like a freaking Family Guy fall. Oh man, you deserve that. You deserve that. I don't regret it. That's not allowed. I don't want to be friends anymore. Whew,
That's not allowed.
That's not good. Holy cow.
Hey, we got him with that one. Yo, is that a new player? No way. Those demises? Oh, yo, he out. He out of there, yo. They out. Oh, never mind. They're coming back in, yo. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I mean, with this amount of players, we can probably just group them all up. I think we'll be fine. I don't know if they're coming or not, but whatever. Just... we'll be okay. I'm in the tree, yo. Never mind. Are they going to Saurus? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, that's fine. Saurus is also a good option. They can trap him, so yeah. I mean, Saurus is the best source of EXP on this floor anyways, so, I mean, 35k EXP, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're 246. I think we can do it. Yeah. I mean, we have an hour and we pretty much have an hour and a half left. We can do it. We can make it to 250. We get 250, and if we also get endless light, that's GG. Then we just pick up redemption. The funniest thing, maybe I'm just gonna jinx it or something, would be if we used, or like if we had to delete redemption before we get to use it. Be kind of tragic, but like I think it'd be kind of funny. Gathering all those materials, waiting 42.5 hours to farm for Requiem, only to never get to use redemption. Thing is though, yeah, like redemption is going to be there eventually, like, you know, I mean, floor 11 we're not going to be staying here for, or we're not going to be fighting Saurus for a long time, since we don't need anything from Saurus specifically, but you know, floor 12 might be a different story, and then that's when the redemption might be put at risk. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to push this one through. Oops.
You got any idea what you want to eat? Probably something on your... What? I'll probably get something off of the menu. No, I mean, what do you think you're gonna get from the menu? Maybe a steak. What kind? There's more than one. Of course. What do you mean? Hey, how are things over here? Excellent. It's a bit cold. Oh, he didn't mean physically, Sam. We're ready to order. Fantastic. Where are we at? I have to share my food with this person. No, Sam. Have you not been to a restaurant before? I've been bowling. Does that count?
This is where I'm getting off. I got a lot of work this week. Beast and good luck. Alright, thanks for coming by. As always, and,
hey, don't worry.
you know,
no, what would you like to eat, Sam? I'll have the steak, please. The ribeye? How would you like that cooked? Please don't.
Have fun doing work. I don't know how else to really express it, but
this is what I deal with on a daily basis. He's not what you think he is. There's something But it's not that.
That seems kind of disrespectful to someone who's
No,
unique in their own way.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, of course.
No, Sam, you don't understand what he's saying. And he's not that. Stop making me
Sir,
look like...
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Are you kidding me? No, he's just
And
socially...
young man, I will happily pay for your meal. Wait, this wasn't free to begin with?
Sam, you were the one that told me you'd pay for it.
I was thinking I could do the dishes.
What is this, the 50s? And for one, how do you know about
movies?
So movies taught you about cleaning dishes to pay for meals, but not about eating the meals themselves?
I usually take a nap in the theater.
We'll take the check, please.
Nice. What our first drop from the trio will be. I'm gonna say Ragnarok. Ruby Bulwark. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, where is Ruby Bulwark? Ruby Bulwark is a rare item. Why is it not dropped from die yet? We're almost at 66. Hey, I'm as confused right now. Actually, now I think about it. Well, I think Rag doesn't drop from these guys anymore. Oh, okay. Well, World Slayer. Duality drops it though? Okay. I mean, duality is duality. All we need there, I mean, I pretty much got one of the items that I like from it, which is the digitalizer, but I need Rose Point. Okay, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That Ruby Bulwark has not dropped. 1.5%. 1 out of 66. Imagine. Imagine Ruby Bulwark takes longer than the legendaries themselves. That would be really funny. Getting a 1 out of 800 before a 1 out of 66. I mean, it is indeed possible, but it's very unlikely. LCS. At this point, we'll probably have enough LCS to max out another legendary. And whatever it is, it'll, I mean, if there's one legendary that I want to max out, it's Cultist. Just because Cultist will give us a lot of defense. Because upgrading a weapon is not necessary at this point, just because of like, because we're gonna get a burst one soon, so there's no point upgrading what I have. Other than, yeah, armor is what we need right now. We also do need shields as well. But I mean, we'll figure out shields at a later time. Wait, so what do we need for Apotheosis? Oh, okay. The only thing that so we need Ruby Bulwark. So we need Ash-Rune Shield, Fire Seeker, Ruby Bulwark, and 1 Emerald Bulwark from floor 12. We also need 10 Burst Crystals, or 50 LCs. Maybe I should be saving my LCs for the Burst Shield instead. I think that would make more sense. We can also end up making Positive Shield, I think, as well. Positive Shield also needs a Ruby Bulwark. But the thing about Positive Shield is that it also needs Boom Shock, which we don't have Boom Shock because that comes from Saurus. I would love to combo Apotheosis with a Positive Shield, but I think if we head over to Atheon eventually, in the next like week or two, we'll probably end up getting Girion, and then we can just use Girion as our shield and just go from there. But the problem with using Girion is that if I do wield Girions, then I can never equip Apotheosis again. Because I'm pretty sure Girion is higher defense than Apotheosis. So I won't be able to switch down. That's the only downside. So maybe 1 Girion, 1 Apotheosis, maybe. If we have enough, then we'll make a tier 3 shield, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely that we'll ever be able to make a tier 3 shield. Doesn't mean the drops on floor 12 are worse than this one. So 1 out of 1,000 for a Chronolix. You need 2 of them, plus 2 Astra Guidance, plus 2 Girions, and 30 Burst Crystals, and one Flame as well. There's no chance. Check to be sure here. So 34,000. Girion has 44, yeah. So it's higher. It's higher by like 10k. It's almost 10k. Actually, we're not that far off. Now that I think about it. Because we have a maxed out Obsidian Shadow Blade. We dismantle that, we get 20. So add 20 to the 17, that makes 37. And then you can just, all we need to do is just get 13 more, which is very doable. Get the shield. We're gonna burn all our crystals for a shield. That doesn't sound like a good choice. But I mean, but the shield is worth it though. The stats are extremely good. But those crystals might come in handy later on. I don't know. It's a tough decision. One that I'll have to make when we cross that bridge. I think right now thinking about it is just it's a bit too early to think about making apotheosis. We're not even on floor 12 yet. So. You should just focus on what we're currently doing, which is floor 11. I mean, we're almost done with the whole game actually. I mean, we have 11 out of 13 available floors that you can go to. We just need to clear this and then clear Atheon, move to Eternal Garden. That will be one of our finishing requirements, because the finishing requirement is to basically reach Eternal Garden, be level 400, and have at least one burst still available by the time we head over to, but by the time we finish the challenge. All the bursts might be deleted by then, but we're gonna try our best to preserve at least one burst. At least one. It doesn't have to be a good burst. It could be just the redemption that we started with. As long as we have one burst, I think that's like satisfying enough as it is. LCS. And level 247. What is, wonder, when's the last time Buttery Joe played this game? I don't know who this person is, but like, I'm just looking at their question. Did they change boss location? I'm curious on if he's talking about the trio or if he's talking about Saurus. Because boss is two different, boss can mean two different things depending on what time period you play. If you played during when trio was the only thing, then I mean trio would probably be your boss. But I think he's okay. Well, I might be reading too much into this, but he said boss, like in a singular form, which makes me think that he's talking about Saurus. In which case, I don't think they did. I think Saurus has always been in the same location, but it's hard to say. There's some person with their ult here. That's epic. I better keep track of how many hours we've been on floor 11 so far. I mean, we only got to floor 11 last time. And we did that within the first hour. So that means that it's been 3 hours, and then add up today's stream, which is close to 3 hours. So pretty much 6 hours, almost close to 6 hours so far that we've spent on floor 11. 6 hours to get 2 800 legendaries, which is not bad. Okay, well, okay, this thing right here is throwing me off though. The fact that we have not gotten Ruby Bulwark. 73 kills, by the way. The drop rate is 1 in 66, so we're already past the expected drop rate. How high do you think that number will go? I'm gonna say 120. We'll get it before 120. I'd like to think that well, I like to think that karma is a thing, and I think we got our good karma was used on floor 10 with that curse enhancement, and also the requiem last stream as well. A lot of our good karma, like, and what I mean by good karma is like, you know, doing good stuff and you get rewarded good things. I think we used up all our good karma yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday. Rare upgrade crystal. Wahoo. I don't even want to think about. So there was a poll, not recently, but back, like a couple months ago, where I think Yato asked like what people want the new max level to be, and I think the majority said like 1,000. Imagine trying to do this challenge from level 1 all the way up to 1,000. 400 is already a pretty high amount, you know? But then imagine going to 1,000. I don't think we would complete this challenge in like a year's time. I think this challenge would probably last a good like probably 2 to 3 years to get that much. Kind of crazy. It's good that the devs lowered the HP of the mini bosses. Yeah, they're a lot easier to fight now, so it does help out a lot. Yo, it's Buttery Joe. No way. Bro's got a whole Brim Lash with him. And maxed out too. Wait, has Buttery Joe just been walking around the map to like find where all the bosses are? Wait, is that why he was asking like if the bosses got moved? Was he walking the entire time? Dang. Dude, that's dedication. Fast HP of the bosses were so high you need 9 players to kill one. Yeah, they were pretty high back in the day, you know. It's pretty tough, but it's nothing compared to what we have now. I mean, like take a look at Azus and like Saurus. Pretty insane. Or not Saurus, sorry, Atheon. I don't know why Saurus slipped my mind there. If you look at Atheon and like Azus, it's like you can't, like you're gonna need pretty much the whole server to beat him. Oh boy. Get a bowler, please. No. I just don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let me check the drop chance for a rare crystal. Is it the same drop chance as getting a bulwark? Because I've gotten rare crystals so many times. It is. Dude. What? I've gotten like 5 rare crystals. This trio, you know, this trio farm. And you're telling me that all of those rares were rare crystals and not a single one was a bulwark. Man. That's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. I don't know what to really say about that one. That's yikes. Hold on a second. Let me see this guy's aura real quick. This is aura. Yo, he's an alpha player. That's Yellow Shock. No way. He's just like me for real. He should have the tag though. To like that shows he's in early access, but I don't know if he knows about the tag. But yeah. I mean, like, I don't use any of my tags. Like, I think I have 3 tags right now, which are early access, content creator, and present overlord. I don't use any of them because I don't know, dude. I don't like standing out. I just want to cruise through the game. Not have to really, you know. I don't want people to know that I'm a content creator when I join into their game. I'd rather that they discover me like naturally. This is just me personally, just my own little stigma, I guess. But like, I want to be able. I just want to get people watching naturally. Like they find my stream randomly on YouTube rather than like finding me through Roblox. Or I mean, they could just go on my Roblox profile, but yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't like being. I mean, it's kind of like ironic in a way, you know? Like, oh, you know, I'm a content creator that has aspirations of growing, but then I don't want to show people that I'm a YouTuber, so that means I don't grow. That means like that means I want to grow, but I'm not doing anything to really grow, which is very contradictory. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but it's whatever. I don't know. I'm just built different. And built different, and like, well, you can take that in whatever way that you want, you know, built different in a good or bad way. It just depends on your own interpretation, I guess. Let's see, I got to see your videos. Yeah, I think I did some giveaways back in the day. I don't do them anymore though, because I have nothing to really give away nowadays. Like none of the items that I have in my inventory are really that high in value. So, like, if anything, the highest value item I have probably goes for like maybe 50 to 100 OML. That's about it. Nothing like spectacular. I still have aspirations of, you know, winning a BGM event, getting myself Hero's Triumph, Broken Promise, and of course the coveted Liminal Scythe. I mean, Liminal Scythe is more for T-Man, because like I know T-Man wants to get Liminal Scythe just to delete it, which is funny. I got a rare and legendary. And you know, deleting Liminal Scythe and posting it as a video. Okay, so like there's like tiers at which you can do it. You can like just delete Liminal and no one knows about it. You can record a video of yourself deleting it and then upload it. But I think the highest like tier that you can do, got Evo robes, nice. I think the highest tier of like villainy that you can do is like have BGM give you the Liminal Scythe and then deleting it right in front of him on his live stream. That's like the highest villain act that you can probably do. It's like basically someone handing you like $100 and you just like rip the $100 right in front of them, right immediately right after they give it to you. It's like it is like a high class of villainy. But you know what? But that's just what we gotta do to create outrage, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, in a way, it's also very humbling in a way, I guess. Like, it's like being given the liminal side is like being given like power, right? But then you don't want to take that power. And instead of taking the power, you seal it away. But in this case, sealing it away means deleting it. I don't know. It's a very complicated matter, to be honest. I don't know how else to really express it. I'm curious, like, I'm just curious on how people would react to that. I'm curious on how BGM would react to that, more specifically. I would love to see BGM's reaction. Like, if someone just deletes the liminal side right in front of them after they won the whole event. People will probably come to my live stream and just start like writing some not very nice messages. You know, yeah, like if I do it right, I know I have a feeling people are just gonna come to my live stream, just type some things in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, BGM always live streams the event, so that means like even if you delete the liminal side, it'll always be documented that you won it, right? Because he always live streams. Okay, the biggest gaslighting thing I can do is probably like win the event, and then after like the whole thing is over, I just give the liminal side to T-Man, and T-Man just does whatever with the liminal side, and then but I don't tell anyone about it, so people might think I still have the liminal side, and then like we'll see how long it lasts before they notice that my inventory. That's not my inventory. I mean, look, someone will probably come into my stream and ask, "Yo, can you show me the liminal side?" And if I don't have it, then I could probably just say I stored it on like an external account. That would probably be the best way to answer that question. I stored it on another account. And then to keep it safe, I feel like that's like a logical answer that people would probably buy. Yeah, I stored it on another account so that, like, you know, that I wouldn't accidentally get rid of it or something. What do we have here? Is that Kudenai? Okay. Pause. Okay, for some of these, I might have to pop curse enhancement for some of these, cause like, I don't know. We have a lot of people here, so I might have to. Dang, I already got the credit on all of them. Okay. I think best case scenario is to probably pop cursed, get credit on all three of them, and then back off. That way, like, I don't have to take more damage. But I can get the credit just fine right now. It's okay. I'm not like losing on anything. Let's pop cursed. Oh boy. No, the curse is gonna kill me, yo. I got an LCS out of that though. Okay, I took too much damage. Oh boy, they respawned. I'm not gonna make it, but it's fine. I'll miss out on one wave. I mean, it's okay. It's because I made the decision to use cursed when I clearly did not need to use cursed. There was no reason for me to use it. I mean, I was already getting credit just fine, but I got too confident, and everything just imploded. Anyways, we got 1 hour left, more specifically 48 minutes before we end stream. We have yet to get our first drop for the trio. So we've gotten 1 drop today from Za, 1 drop from Duality Reaper, and now to complete the trifecta here, we have to get a drop from the trio, and it could be any one. Doesn't have to be from one from each. It could be just any member of the trio at this point. Oh boy, we got another one, yo. Oh. Bro's going over to Saurus. Dude, it just looked like he walked into the sun. just speed glitched into the sun. Oh man, that's funny. We need more people like Buttery Joe, dude. Like this guy's this guy kept the vibe up, you know? Like, you know, right now, I mean, we're all tired here because we've been farming for the last 3 hours. But we got Buttery Joe who makes all these comments here. It's colorful, puts like this funny little emo here. It like brightens up the stream a little bit. So, I don't know. Oh man. I hope Buttery Joe is having a good day. Anyways, we are closing in here on 2:49. So by the time I think we hit 4 hours, we'll be around 250, if not already 250. So we'll be okay. $643 Vel obtained. How many kills do we have on Dawn now? We have 93 kills, by the way, and not a single ruby bulwark. It is just, man.
Now you've got to remember the Pythagorean theorem is your friend. Who is chewing gum in my class? Oh, so you stopped chewing, huh? You stopped chewing because now you're scared. You should be. Who was it? Everyone open your mouths. Right now. Open your mouths. Jacob, was it you? Open.
What?
You're making me mad. I'm gonna cause havoc. That's what's gonna happen. This school's gonna be on code red by the time I'm done with this classroom. You're in my domain, all right? That means.
Alright, see you later, Dogo. Thanks for tuning
This is
in.
my dream come true. Experiment, so no one's gonna step up, right? No one's gonna step up. But when I find out who it is, I'm gonna put your neck between these two sticks, and I'm gonna chop it off. No matter how blunt the wood is, I will shear your head right off your shoulders. Do I make myself clear? Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm sick and tired of you kids thinking this is your domain. It is not. Jacob, step up right now. You're gonna be an example. We're gonna show what happens when people don't represent themselves in this class. Others get hurt. What's your name? Jacob, right now. What you got in your mouth, Andrew? Andrew, open your mouth. Andrew, I'm gonna hurt you. If you don't admit to your faults right now, you will be the reason this class is never heard from again. Do I make myself clear? It was me. I'm sorry. I'm chewing up. I'm sorry. Can I have a piece?
Oh. Nice. That's oh, you know, oh, Jaden always has a way of making his endings not what you expect. That's as much as I'll say. Gotta equip my sword. Right. 1711 Vel. Just, I think we're about 7 rotations away from 249. And yeah, that's awesome. LCS. I love your LCS, yo. Okay, we are, so right now we have a total of 21 plus 20 from the Obsidian Shadow Blade, so we're gonna have 41. We just need 9 more and then we'll have enough to be able to craft Apotheosis. I mean, we won't make Apotheosis until floor 12, but right. 1661 though. 248. Yeah, we've been hitting like the old max levels. I think twice, because I mean, we've hit it multiple times. If you want to take into consideration like every single last like max level, which I think the first one was 35, then I think it was 50, and then 75, 85, 100. It was 200, 250, 350, 400. I think those are all the max levels that were set. I don't know about the 50 though. 50 is a bit. I don't know if that was max level or not. It might have jumped from 35 to 75, but I don't know. Whoa, new video, no way.
Oh, excuse me, I think there's gum on the table. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw it at the corner of my eye.
Oh, man, he's gonna mess me up.
No, yeah, that's gum. What's going on?
Oh.
There was gum on the table and you're gum.
Oh. We lived with 0%.
It's chewed up gum, gentlemen, from the table. What? Yeah. Well, it wasn't from under the table. Oh, okay. What? Why does it matter where it came from? It's gum. Do you have an allergy? What? It's chewed up. Why would I want someone else's chewed up gum? You're still eating it. Chewing. Who cares? I'm sure its previous owner would be offended to hear you talking about his gum this way. It's gum! Man, I think I left my gum. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, still look at that. This guy was bad-mouthing your gum. You bad-mouthed my gum? No, yes. So we're gonna need you to leave. Health inspector here for our annual inspection. Thank God, these guys have been chewing up and spitting a piece of gum amongst each other that came from my table. Is this true? Yes. I felt like I was going crazy. This is why karma is a real...
Bro.
Spearmint. Yeah, spearmint. Yeah. It's the call. Call gives it away. I haven't even ordered yet.
Dang. Oh, man. It's too good. Alright, 3 more rotations, and we can get to 249, and then we'll spend the last half hour getting to 250. And maybe getting a drop. It's hard to say. Oh, someone wants to send me a trade. I'm good. Thanks though. Alright.
Please pick me up.
Who are you?
My name is Harvey. I'm your personal Apple Face ID assistant.
What?
We had complaints about user privacy, so we established an agent on every iPhone user's device.
When did I start?
We're gonna have to confirm your identity before we can go any further. Please show your face in a well-lit area.
Oh, okay.
Please ensure direct eye contact with your screen. Okay, show your side profile.
My side profile.
Sir, it's for updated security measures.
Are you getting it?
Just get that mole checked on your ear.
What?
Okay, we're all set. Just say this one line for verbal confirmation and we're ready to go.
Verbal?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
What?
Sir, please.
Stop calling me Zer. The quick brown fox jumps over the lousy dog.
Lazy.
Lazy dog.
Sir, you're gonna have to say the sentence in full.
I am going
The quick brown
fox jumps over the lazy
Your
dog.
tone affected the speech pattern where you're gonna have to say it
Aren't
again.
you conducting this? It's me. I own the
Sir,
phone.
without confirmation,
No,
I
we're
can't
all
say
set,
you're the
guys.
owner.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Okay, great. We're all done.
Fantastic. Do I have to do this every time?
Lastly, how would you rate this photo of me from 1 to 10?
Are you kidding me? No.
Hello, my name is Harvey.
No!
Got him. Ah, it's too good, man. See, what do you look like, Slender Man? I mean, I guess that under this lighting I do. It's just how my characters look. I've never changed my character appearance since the start of this challenge, so my characters always look like this. It's just a different lighting, I guess. Alright, 249 with 34 minutes left to go. We're almost there. With another LC, let's go. 22 LCs. We're building back up. We're building our collection back up slowly. It's good to see. Yeah, I would say like, yeah, floor 11, floor 12, pretty easy places to farm LCS. Just because of like how much you need. I mean, kind of nuts. The amount that you need, I mean, look, to fully upgrade like a burst item, you're gonna need at least like 35 burst crystals, and that's 150 LCs, which is easy to get if you're trading, but if you're trying to get them normally, that takes a long while. I don't know what else to really say. It's a tough challenge. But that's the reason why we're doing this. Have some fun. Do that title. Downloading viruses. Alright. I'll load it up in a second. Alright.
Hey, thank you, by the way, for trying to help me figure out why my computer's so slow.
Yeah, I got you. Just download this antivirus file for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be that latest file in the conversations. Let me know when you downloaded it. Is there a problem?
Hey, well, why is it called...
Oh, why is it called that? No, that's just a joke with my friends. It's an inside joke.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I should have changed it to something else. My bad. But yeah, when you download that, and don't worry about that Discord one, and that they warn you for every file you download. But yeah, so it's gonna be a raw file on your desktop. You're just gonna extract that file for me. And it's all in the folder because like it's so all these antiviruses all in one, you know. So like I want to make sure you're safe. That's why you got to extract it. Here we go. Okay, so now you're gonna click do not open.exe. That's so the viruses don't know to check that file.
Yeah,
and that's what's gonna fix your computer for you. It's gonna remove all the viruses and infections.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the naming conventions here, and I'm...
Only worry about do not open.exe. That's all you gotta click. No, just click it.
Yeah, I'm about to click it right now.
Come on. There we go. I got everything. You was stupid.
Nice.
I got everything. Bank account, home address. You're done. Social security.
Good job.
Get it back. I'm gonna make you send me one to an address that doesn't even do anything for you. That's what I'm gonna do. You stupid animal.
I mean, yeah, that's how it be sometimes. I mean, like, I think some antivirus are just viruses themselves, you know? Like, the only virus protector that I use personally is the one that comes with Windows, like the Windows Defender. Because, like, you know, it automatically comes with Windows. I don't think I need, like, an external one necessarily. Media share is funny. Big haha. Okay. Alright. The last half hour here. How are things going to turn out for us? Oh, he gone. Ah. I'm about to die. Have no health. Yup. And okay. Push the next one. Okay, I'm gonna probably relate to this video.
Man, last night was a movie. You know what must be done. It doesn't have to be like this. Just but a simple step, so that will be remembered for generations to come. My lord, you have my word. A word that was broken into the Let me write a letter to my beloved. Oh, does thou mock me with fate for speech doth fail? Nay, my lord, I do but mean to say. No, thou hast spoken sufficiently. It mustn't be done. It must. How darest thou claim I must suffer for thy errors? Oh, 'tis foretold in the prophecies, thou knowest this well. A plague unto the prophecies. How darest thou scoff at our incest? Why must we submit to the dictates of false prophets? For always have the prophecies proven faithful. I say now.
Oh,
thou art a man of fools, and thou art but a mindless slave. But then I know that this transgression falls upon thy shoulders, and so it stands. May thy conscience bear the burden lightly. If it can bear it all, cast thy crowns.
yeah, I mean that's kind of what goes on mentally. So that's what I see in my head. You love to see it. another 100,000 EXP, then we'll hit 250. Yeah, well, I mean, this might be a bit of a stretch, but we can end up hitting 251. Maybe. But I think that's overestimating a bit. But we'll try. No harm in trying. Okay. Damn, I'm feeling pretty hungry. I'll get something to eat after I finish up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out summer of 2028. Yeah, 5 more years. You thought. We know, you know, you're gonna buy it either way. You don't raise the price. 150.
Dang.
You're gonna buy it. We're Rockstar. We're a multi-billion-dollar gaming studio. Are you kidding me? Of course you're gonna buy it. It's GTA 6. We make $1 billion the opening weekend of GTA 5, and we expect $10 billion the opening weekend of GTA 6. We own you. You are cattle to us. We can treat you any way we want to. You are literal cattle to us. That's it. You are a money farm, and you're gonna buy it. I can say anything. It's GTA 6 for crying out loud. You're gonna buy 250. Make it 250. Pre-orders 250. That's what it is. Plus a subscription of $50 every single waking month of your life. We own you. You know we own you, and you're happy we own you. We're Rockstar. Every song you listen to in the car, you have to pay for. Right now, I just made that up. You can't even comprehend the technical advances in GTA 6. We're doing cloud computing. Your little tiny puny goldfish brain, it doesn't compute that. You're gonna pay whatever we want you to. And you know you will gladly and thank us for it after. What are you gonna do? Nothing. We own you. You don't understand how much money we're going to make from this. Billions. Billions. You know you're gonna accept it because you have no other choice. Yep. Clap. Right now. Clap. Yeah. You wanna know why I can do that? Because we own you. We're Rockstar. Frickin' cattle. Grand Theft Auto 6 takes place in Miami, Florida. The only reason we did that is because of how expensive Miami is. Yeah. You're gonna pay for everything. $1 in GTA 6 is $5 in the US currency. Yeah. We're more expensive than the US dollar. Eat your frickin' heart out, Fortnite, you dumb dogs. I can say anything. I could say the second you buy this game, you die. And you'll still pay for it. You'll still pay for it. Yeah. We know. We're Rockstar. You are ants to us. Just little worthless. Worthless. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna play it, but sure. Sure. I mean, I know a lot of people will, but I won't. I've never played GTA, any form of GTA, ever, so can't say that I'll enjoy GTA 6. This one's title might be alarming. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what this is. Dang. Okay. I mean, guess I'll send it through. I mean, well, let's see. Let's see what this one's about.
$1 million question. Where do women belong? All right, Wilson family, where do women belong today in 2024? Get all 5 highest surveyed answers on the board and win the $1 million. Can we hear it? Come on. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. All right. Okay, we'll start with you. Hi, Reed Carvey. I'm going to go with something else. Ivy League University. Yeah. Great answer. Great answer. Great answer. Survey says...
Yo!
Mom, you take it away. Hello, Reeve. I'm gonna say corporate CEO. Yes, CEO. Good answer. Let's see what it says.
Oh, nice.
Where do women belong? Well, Reeve, I'm from a different era. So we were proud to be a kindergarten teacher. Let's see what's up there.
Yo! 3 for 3.
All right, folks, we're on the final 2 answers. Grandpa, what you gonna bring to the table? Yeah, Reeve, that's a hard-working provider for over 50 years. I'm gonna have to say, secretary. And the board says,
Yo!
All right, young man, it's your time to shine. Our times are changing, Gen Z. Absolutely, Reeve. I'm gonna go with U.S. president. Yeah. That's great. I guess we're being optimistic here. That's my boy. Maybe next year. How about that?
Maybe next year? What does that mean?
All right. Okay. All right, Dad. It's all on you now. Where do women belong? Hi, Reeve. You got this, Dad. You got it. I have a lot of options here. I'm thinking. Come on, Pops. You know where they belong. You know, I know, everybody knows. Everybody knows, right? Everybody. When the men are at war, we're out in the field working up an appetite. Where are our women? We're all hungry for your answer, Dad. Say it. This is the $1 million question. $1 million. When you hear, where do women belong? Bam, where do you think? Where do women belong? Hold on, let me think. Where do women belong? Where do women belong? Bam, just say it. Just say it. Just say it. We all got a taste for the right answer, don't we? You got any freshly baked ideas? Ring any dinner bells? Come on, Daddy, we know you're itching. Just say the word. Women belong in the kitchen. The kitchen, they belong in the kitchen. I'm so sorry. They belong in the kitchen. That's my answer.
Dude.
The answer was nursing. Oh, that was such a better answer. Well, I should have said that. I completely agree.
I had a feeling. Look, it was gonna get brought up one way or another. But I had a feeling that it would be wrong. At some point, you can kind of guess what happens. But I think just seeing it, even though you know what's gonna happen, is like funny. It's still funny. Alright, we are about 15 minutes away from ending stream. About 2 more rotations away from 250. How many kills are we up to here? We're up to 118 kills on Da, and have yet to get Ruby Bulwark. Something feels wrong about this. 66. 1 in 66, and we're heading up to 118. Flashbacks. I mean, the funny thing is we haven't received anything at all. That's the funny part. Not a single thing. I mean, but like, it's to be expected with these 1 in 800s, right? What's not expected is these. the ruby won't work. Okay, it'll be funny if we end up getting a tribute before the ruby bulwark. That would be like some other kind of luck. Watch this. I'm gonna do a spin. Yo, spin win. Spin was epic. And dang. What's the chances from the diamond chest? Diamond chest has a chance of dropping a tribute 1 in 16k. So it's 1 in 25k from these mini bosses, and then 1 in 16. Which is, I mean, not that different, honestly. Not too different. You know what I'm really craving right now? I don't know. Garlic bread. I don't know, dude. I am like, I was thinking about what I was gonna eat, and then I thought about garlic bread. I was like, yo. I don't know, like Olive Garden or something. Does Olive Garden have garlic bread? I don't even know. Maybe I'm thinking of those bread sticks instead of garlic bread, but I don't know. My thoughts go pretty random. You know, like they just start jumping all over the place. But it's okay. We'll be done soon. Some of you might be wondering, like, why not just go get food right now and just eat it? I don't like eating on stream because, like, I don't know, you guys can hear me chew or something. I could just mute my mic, but then I also don't like bringing food to my desk because, like, if I drop the food, then all the food particles will get on my keyboard and, like, everything else, and having to clean that out is not a fun experience, so I'll just get food after I'm done with this. Yo, is that a Caleb City video? I can tell from the title, man. That is, yeah. Okay, it might be kind of weird, but like, I can identify a Caleb City video from the title.
Whoa, my bad.
Just from the title. I watch his videos that much that I know them from title.
I didn't know you had the headset on. Oh yeah, that would have been wild. I'm swinging for real right now. It's this game called Breakdance. It's a fighting game. It's crazy, bro. You gotta get it. Bro, ain't you outside the safe zone? Oh, hey, you're in the kitchen. You are in the kitchen! He can't even hear me. What's wrong with him? What? Hey! Whoa! Ah!
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Miss.
Oh gosh, dude. BGM is putting stuff in the queue now. Uh-oh. As soon as BGM comes in, I don't even know what to expect from BGM.
This portion of the video is sponsored by Alienware. I've been using this laptop for like 4 months now, and I wanted to tell y'all.
Alright, look, I like Caleb City and his sponsors and everything, but like, I don't think it's alright.
I'm not sure, but I think that Sphere has personal beef.
Yo! Dang. Spear had some had something to settle there. Alright, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes before we end the stream here. Yo, airport video, let's go, dude. I remember this video too. This video was epic. Alrighty. So let me approve T-Mans first, and then we'll go with BGMs after.
John? Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm Stanley. I'll be the one interviewing you today. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so how do you feel about people in general? Hate them. All people, mostly. I might not like you. Have you ever encountered someone in an office setting doing something unethical? Yeah. And what was your response? The f that got to do with me? What are some things you're most passionate about? If I had to say, probably spreading hatred and my general disdain for day-to-day interactions. Oh, and making sure that if I'm having a bad day, everyone around me should have to experience that as well. Okay, say someone has lost their bag through baggage claim, and they come to you for help. What's your next action? I don't see how that's my problem. All right, say there's an individual at TSA, and they're having a hard time getting their bags onto the conveyor belt. You see that there's a line starting to form behind them, and it's causing kind of a holdup. What do you do to help? Oh, I'm gonna just be like, Mom! Last thing, can you box? What, like packages? Nah. No, box. Like scrap. Scrapping? Yeah, I can't wait for my talking about. Get this man in uniform.
Come on, man, I did.
What size are you?
Got him. Oh, yo, my health. Yo. Oh, no. Oh, yo. Ah, no, we're dead. No. Alright. Let me see this. Oh gosh. That's scary. That's a bit scary. Big old scary. Scary Roblox video. Alright, we got 5 minutes. I hope. Well, I don't have 2 one-hand swords I can use for speed glitch. Yo. happened, man? Like, my question is like, well, voice critical gets jump scared. Let me see this.
What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
I'll be the judge of that.
Dang. Oh man. Okay, got another Caleb City video coming in. Hold on, let me back up and make sure that I'm surviving. Yes, okay.
Hello, Patrick.
Why am I handcuffed?
You've been randomly selected to be a part of sort of a game show.
A game show?
Yes. You can call it a game show.
Let's go! I love game shows. Let's get it. I'm ready.
We appreciate your enthusiasm. We'll see how long that lasts. Let's go over the number one rule. The rule is, if you die, you lose.
So
Okay.
just life then.
So just life then.
What?
That's literally just life, right? Like you want to not die.
Okay, but the difference is, we're trying to kill you.
Ah, I got you.
For your first
So
task.
basically, it's just like how 90% of nature is towards you.
Shut up, cop! Or we just go in there and shoot you.
Shut him the fuck up.
For your first task, you will answer a set of questions.
Oh, dog at trivia hit me.
Question. What word becomes shorter when you add two letters?
Short.
Quick, but wrong. For your punishment, what was your answer?
The word short. It becomes shorter when you add ER to it. That's two letters. It's short. Come on.
Very good. I'm used to people getting that wrong. But that's an easy one.
Hey, do I get points or money each correct answer?
You get to not die.
Ah, Dean.
This is
Next question.
Dude.
4 cars
Oh,
at a
man.
four-way intersection, all at the same time.
Eventually, if I watch these Caleb City videos enough, I'll be able to memorize every piece of dialogue that he says.
At once, at the same speed. But no one ran into each other. How?
They all made right turns.
Stop playing with me, man.
Does he have his phone under the table or something? Okay, but where are you getting these questions?
All right, we'll do one more rotation after this one, and then we'll call it a stream.
No, 5. I got 2 buttons in front of me. Button number 1 kills 100,000 people at random.
Button number 2 kills the 2 most important people to you in your life.
All right.
What's the button do I press? You have 30
Let's see. Next is our
press.
last chance.
Button number 1, the 100,000 people one.
Yup, hit it.
You didn't even think about it. Think about it first. Are you crazy?
What about it?
You're gonna kill 100,000 people instead of just 2?
Is that not the right answer?
No, that's not the right. There is no right answer. It's supposed to be a hard choice.
Well, it wasn't. I don't
Well,
know.
you just killed 100,000 people. Congratulations.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You picked up 2-1.
Yeah, I did. But I didn't push a button. All I did was answer questions while handcuffed and trapped in the room. If this was real, you would be the perpetrator.
It is real.
On your table.
You'll have 2 cups. One is poison. The other. Okay, you get it though.
I unlock the door. Leave.
What, I lose?
Get out.
I drink the fake poison? Video sponsored by HelloFresh. It's a service that drops off ingredients and recipes at your doorstep. to make cooking easy. This fall, HelloFresh's main focus is giving you calorie smart and protein smart lunches and dinners that taste good. You can think of it as meal prep.
I thought the curse enhancement was about to kill me.
Will come in a box with it. They also have a bunch of meals that can be cooked in around 15 minutes if you're that hungry. Speaking of meals that can be cooked in around 15 minutes,
That's
this one that I
cool.
edited
We got
in because
nothing.
We cooked and ate it later today.
All right, guys. Well, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see some more of the SB2 R&D series, or you have any other games that you want me to try on stream, make sure to let me know in the comment section. Let me check out the Discord server. But yeah, special thanks to T-Man and Nick for joining in and helping me out. As usual, you know, it's always great to have them around. You know, I always have fun playing with them, and they're always a great help. You know, and it's not just in Swordburst. You know, in any game that I play. You know, even outside of Roblox. So I do appreciate the help. So yeah. But other than that, we'll be back on Monday with another stream, and hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch everyone in the next stream. Thank you.